Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Suikoden II HD Remaster. Where last time we continued on our spy work for the Jowston city-states. Got to the Highland Army encampment, did our spy work, got caught, mostly made our escape, and then either the game or Steam crashed and had to wait for that to restart, which was odd. But after we played all of that again, got back to where we ended fairly quickly, thankfully. Then, yeah, prepared for the war with the Highland Army. Tried having a meeting with the remaining leaders of the city-states just to get an army together to defend against the Highland armies. Didn't go so well. Many were skeptical of the Highland army being serious on their attacks. At which point, right in the middle of the meeting, the Highland army attacked. So that was certainly a thing. Our mercenary group was sent out to try and stall them. Hey, Serenek. Yeah, our mercenary groups tried to stall them. Need to only stall it for 2 days. But, actually not only but, we were able to stall them, though an odd thing happened during the fight in that one of the city-states sent their forces to reinforce our group. However, during the fight, they made a sudden withdrawal. While we don't know why they withdrew suddenly, we were still able to successfully stall the Highland Army and prevent them from fully marching on Muse. However, victory was rather short-lived, as during the night, Jowy assassinated the leader of Muse. We don't know why he betrayed us, but he did, and apparently he also sabotaged some of the defenses of the city, and the Highland Army was able to just march right in and take over. With everything being all chaotic, we had to flee the city with a small group. It was Riou, Nanami, and Pilika. Fled south, south across the lake, and eventually met up with Victor and Flick in South Window. Though it does seem like the rest of the mercenary group is nowhere to be found. So, plan for today is to figure out what actually comes next. We're supposed to be having a meeting with the leader of the city, and yeah, I guess getting an update on the overall situation with the Highland Army and what's going to happen now that Muse was captured. We still haven't gotten our headquarters, so I'm a little disappointed in that. Also, maybe we'll find out what's going on with Joey, why he betrayed us. Oh yeah, I made all sorts of saves because I was unsure if a character that we encountered, if we missed them permanently or not. Oh well, anyways, let's go ahead and get to that meeting. Shouldn't be anything extra we need to explore. We did plenty of that before meeting with Flick and Victor here. You must be Victor and Flick. We've been expecting you. Please go inside. Grandmire, you did well to survive at such a horrendous defeat, Victor. Victor, glad to see you're also unharmed, Lord Grandmire. Grandmire, Muse has fallen to Highland and South Window is now in peril. Your reputation precedes you, so I'd like to retain your services. Victor, of course. I'll be proud to help. I'm in the process of regrouping my lost colleagues who fled from Muse. Grandmire, good. I'm counting on you. By the way, you were born in North Window, correct? Victor, yes, I was. What's he now? Oh yeah, we went up there and it was destroyed. We remember it was destroyed by Necklord. Grandmire, freed? Freed why? Yes, sir. Recently there have been several incidents involving young girls disappearing near North Window. The troops we sent to investigate report that some type of monster has made its home there. Grandmire, Victor, he must know North Window very well. I know it'll be hard for you, but would you go and investigate the village for us? Victor, I suppose I can do that. Grandmire, my assistant Freed will accompany you. Please find out what happened to those poor girls. Freed, I'm Freed. Victor, thank you for agreeing to help the city of South Window. I look forward to working alongside you. Victor, yeah. Well, guess it could be worse. Okay, well, Freed has joined. Decent stats, properly leveled at least, and okay, so he is joining the group fully, not as an observer. But really short ranged. KONAMI, hey, come on, what gives? If you're from North Window, why is it going to be hard for you to go there? Victor, you'll understand once we get there. Anyway, let's head back. Okay, we have one more space. Necklord, is he back? We went through so much trouble trying to kill him last time. Alright, I guess we're gonna be killing him again. Third, does Victor still have... No, he does not have the talking sword, it looks like. So who is going to fill in for that last slot? Oh yeah, Clive. Nope, still not yet. Now, how did it go? Victor. Well, looks like he's willing to part with some potch, but I gotta do him a favor first. Rena, and who is this? Freed. Pardon me, I'm Lord Grandmire's assistant, Freed. I've been tasked with accompanying you to North Window. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Rena, well, aren't you an energetic one? Victor. Anyway, I've gotta go to North Window. Are you gonna come along, Riou? KONAMI, I'm interested to see what kind of place this North Window is. Ailey, I'm kinda interested too. Yeah, I'll bet you are. I'll wait here. Someone has to watch this little one. Logan, okay, Pilika, me and you are staying here. Flick, well, be seeing. Say, won't you have some tea with me? I'm going to be so bored by myself. Flick, huh? Me, but you aren't alone. Pilika and Logan both know what's up. Victor, well, leave him behind, so have your way with him. Flick, wait, why do I? Oh, you don't want to stay with me? Flick, no, it's not that, it's just... Okay, Flick's being dragged off again. Victor, alright there, Flick, I'm counting on you, buddy. Freed, Now let's be off. North window is northwest of here. Is that correct, Victor? Victor, yeah, that's right. But if you know that much, I don't think you need me. No, we still need you to guide them around once you get there. Yeah, we're still short one. Okay, you are still not interested in joining. You aren't right there, right? Yeah. And nobody's weapons are seriously underleveled. Alright, well, combat was mostly fine. Right, his defense is a little bit on the lower side. Okay, so the water amulet at least provides some level of defense. Bag is almost full. I need to have some of that medicine. KONAMI. So this is North Window, Victor's hometown. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked that earlier. Victor. Ah, as you can see, it's a real ghost town. Haley, a ghost town. What happened here? What are all these graves? Victor. They belong to the villagers who once lived here. Years ago, this place was attacked by a vampire named Necklord. He killed everyone for fun, and sucked out all the blood and left. I'm only alive now because I happened to be away from the village at the time. As the sole survivor, it fell on me to dig all the graves as best as I could. But anyway, that was a long time ago. It all ended when I destroyed Necklord with my own 2 hands. Oh my, are you certain of that? Victor, you, but how? Necklord, Did you really believe you could slay an immortal vampire so easily? I mean, kinda, yeah, the sword was pretty certain it could destroy you. I quite like this place actually, and thanks to you, Victor, the corpses were very well preserved, as you can see. Oh dear, he looked as pale as a ghost. Whatever could be the matter. Oh, could you have seen a familiar face? Victor, you bastard. Nicklord, you deserve this for daring to harm me. Consider it revenge. Ailey, I don't know what you're on about, but I do know it's wrong to desecrate the dead. KONAMI, that's right. You're in big trouble now. Rio's gonna take you out. Really? Why Riou? Aren't you gonna help? Nicklord, my, such spirit. I like that. I find brave young women most delicious. Perhaps I shall take you both to be my brides. Yeah, not gonna let you. Are we actually gonna be able to damage him this time though? That was kind of an issue last time. Victor, stop Riou. Nicklord, so shall we engage in battle? Yeah, shine some light on this guy. Okay, he's just one-shotting Victor. Alright, then he's immune again. Now there's a good chance to test if we can revive an unconscious person during the fight. No. Alright, it's about the same as our first encounter. Victor, it's no good. To destroy him we need. Nicklord, the celestial sword, was it? Please go and fetch it. This time I'll destroy that sword. It caused me great pain. Now then, I shall be residing in the castle here, so if you wish to find me again, I'd be happy to receive you there. Well, he was very calm about all this. Ailey, who the hell was that dirty old lech? Victor. Damn that night rune. Nicklord is still alive and kicking. Reed. So he's the reason little girls have been disappearing. We can't just ignore this. KONAMI. What's this celestial sword the vampire's talking about? Victor. Nicklord is immune to normal swords and magic, apparently because of some rune. The only thing that can seal off his power is the celestial sword. I used it the last time I fought Nicklord, and that sword called himself a manifestation of the night rune, one of the 27 true runes. KONAMI, wait, himself? Victor. It's hard to explain. Anyway, let's go get the celestial sword. Okay, Riou? Okay. Victor, south of here is a place called the Cave of the Wind, and deep inside the cave, the celestial sword is... Well, I'm not sure whether I should say sleeping or sealed or hidden. Ailey, what? What is it that you're not telling us? Victor, anyway, let's go to the Cave of the Wind. Freed, then let's hurry before more people lose their lives. He threw the sword away there, didn't he? And that's why it's been crying out, and people have been spreading rumors about some ghosts in the cave. Anyways, before we do that, make sure we heal. No appraiser. Yeah, that's going to sell that. Inventory is getting pretty close to full. No, that's a rune shop, not a appraiser. Right, was appraiser on this town? Right, there you are. I still can't do anything with you. Antique. Yeah, Stallion, can you join? Nobody take me seriously. Nope. Okay, you are still complaining about that. Nice, 10,000 pot for that. Still a bit far away from the magic robe. Be good for Ailey. Right, so let's go ahead and head towards that cave. I'm surprised we didn't have a scene of Knucklord trying to take Ailey or KONAMI. Ooh, another urn. Hopefully it's another antique. Right, there's not a save on this one. Victor, hey, this is a place. The cave's behind these boulders. There's always a wind blowing through it, so they call it the Cave of the Wind. When I was a kid, we used to come here to test our bravery. It's infested by monsters now, though, so watch your backs. Freed, and the celestial sword is inside. Victor, yeah. It's probably waiting for me. Ailey, hold on. You're acting really weird. What are you hiding? He totally ditched in here. How could he do that to his very own cursed sword? It only talked a little bit. Ooh, Griffin. How strong are you going to be? Not that strong. floating golden man. Somewhat decent XP out for that one. Okay. No trade ways down that way. Minos. That seems pretty decent. Sun badge, you are ends up and adds healing. Alright, I'm gonna toss it on to Victor. Never mind. I guess I'll replace his real shoulder pads. Choice fish badge. What are you? Defense up and repel magic of 3%. Game 3-0. And let's go to Ailey. She needs better defense. Got an absorb from that one. Absorb. What are you? Damage to one row, lose balance for axe. Not the greatest. Right, inventory's just about full. Right, stone and magic, those are the stat upgrades. Oh, that's a temporary item, but no. Yeah, I'm gonna just continue stacking those things onto Riou since he is always in the party. Alright, can't use any of those. No, okay, it's supposed to be this way, I think. Maybe? Alright, well, good thing Frida's taking a lot of damage. Yeah, so we initially came through that way. And this got us that. Okay, so we went the right way the first time. Alright, so can't just sneak through there. Looks like we have to go around. Alright, not that good detour. Fireball. Are you just a consumable? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Right, I forgot. Being able to push items was a thing they added here. A strong wind is blowing. Okay, that is right into a pit. So what is down here in the pit? Oh, just that? No? Alright, I'll probably be able to go further in. Okay, I wanted to check down there and see if it's another pit or not. Yes, it is. Okay. Same thing? Yeah, same thing. Okay, we can go to this one. that one up a little bit. Why don't you try pushing that one a bit more to the left? Alright, so that worked. There we go. Oh, an old man. Mysterious old man. Want to take it with you? Good, good. I don't need it any longer. Say, it's a long walk back from here. Want me to help you to the exit? No, we're good for now. Okay, we start the in 3. Probably should just use it. Alright, so what else is here? Ooh, pale gates. What are you? I think you're supposed to be a teleport related one, right? Summoning magic, okay. And 3,000 potch. Oh, very nice. Problem is, I don't think we have anyone who has a space for a forehead room. Alright, 30,000 potch. So, which way? Well, treasure this way. Yeah, get rid of the wooden shoes. Only one defense. And I think we can use this. Any more treasure scattered hereabouts? Yeah, the Griffins were a little bit tanky. Never mind. Not that we're tankier than that. Wind orb. Yeah, that should just be wind magic. Half helmets. give to Freed, but I think he'll be leaving after this mission. Yeah, that boosts Nami's speed. However, she already has something else boosting her speed, so shouldn't need that one. Oh, but it is wind resistant. Oh, why did Barbara have to disappear? Gonna use on Ailey since she doesn't have the HP regen. Okay, so that's where we came in at, and this looks like it just circles around. So should be this way. Oh, another person. Victor, who are you? This ain't the best place to wait for friends. Khan. But it was you I was waiting for, Victor. Victor, how do you know my name? You one of Necklord's cronies? Khan, please. There's no need to be alarmed. I do understand your wariness, though. As for Necklord, let us just say that you're not the only one who has a grudge against him. Victor, so you want a piece of the bastard too, eh? Khan, yes. The Marley family has been hunting vampires for generations. My father and his father before him both hunted Necklord. Yeah, he is pretty old. At least 300. And both lost their lives to the fiend. I have studied my father's trade ever since I was a small boy. And so I will slay Necklord, both as revenge for my father and for my own pride. Victor, so where do I come to the picture? Khan, my business isn't with you per se. It's with the celestial sword, the Night Rune. Necklord used the doppelganger secret to make a duplicate of himself. The Necklord that you defeated previously wasn't the true Necklord. Really, evil twins? Victor, doppelganger, you mean it was a fake? Khan, he's a vampire who's lived for hundreds of years, so one must assume he's learned a few tricks in that time. But if we use the Night Rune to cast his spirit out and entrap it, we should be able to capture his soul. Victor, that stupid celestial sword and all his big talk about being the manifestation of the Night Rune. He's the reason we didn't finish Necklord in the first place. Khan, maybe so. But one thing is certain, without the celestial sword, our chances of defeating Necklord are non-existent. That's why I was waiting for you. I knew you'd be coming to claim the sword within this cave. You've been waiting there for a long time. And what was your plan to get out, considering that the entryway was blocked? Victor, if you knew where it was, then why didn't you just take it? Khan, no. That sword was not meant for my hands, you see. And in any case, it doesn't appear very willing. Victor, I was afraid of that. Khan, so may I accompany you? After all, we share the same goal. Sure, we need to fill in the 6th. Khan, thank you. Now then, shall we retrieve the celestial sword? Well, better defenses than freed. Attack 84. Resurrection rune. Pretty good defenses, and even considering that he doesn't have extra defensive gear. He only has the Cape of Darkness. Alright, medium range attack, that's fine. So what do your runes do? Grants the use of life magic. 30 damage to one enemy. effective on undead. Yell. Cures unconscious ally. Really? So you just yell at them? And then exorcism. 400 damage to all enemies, effective on undead. Alright, very situationally useful. But it is the right situation for it. No side paths? Haley, is this the Celestial Sword? Well, at least he gave Durandal a good view. Or the Celestial Sword a good view. Victor, hey, how you doing, pal? Celestial Sword. Not amused. Victor. Huh, what's wrong? He's still with us? Wait. Don't tell me you're still mad. Haley, first you keep referring to a sword as he and him. I know you actually tried to talk to it. Celestial Sword. Curse you, Victor. You have some nerve returning to the place where you abandoned me. Haley, no way. Victor, come on, I didn't abandon you. I just figured a nice quiet place like this might do you good. Victor, that sword is talking. So Victor's partner is... Celestial Sword. Stupid girl. I am a manifestation of the Night Rune. I am not partners with him or anyone else. Well, you're sure acting like it. This oaf is nothing more than my servant. Victor, what'd you say, you overgrown butter knife? Who are you calling a servant? Celestial Sword. You had the gall to deceive me, and now you... Victor, shut up. All your constant grumbling and moaning and complaining makes my head hurt. Victor, huh? Hey, let's not be hasty here. If you could fly, why don't you just fly away? Victor, oh boy. Looks like he's really mad. Grab your weapons, everybody. Celestial Sword. It's high time I teach you a lesson. Cursed sword being all cursed. Alright, the damage wasn't too bad, but that was... that was annoying damage. Alright, gonna have to take Ailey out of the middle, since it does seem like the Celestial Sword is using that piercing attack on Victor constantly. Okay, Khan, I think he had higher defenses, so he can go in the middle. Why was she suddenly shifted up to the front? Oh, it only switches front to rear. Alright, well, never mind about that then. Almost had a great blessing, Eustace. Does Khan have the magic drain rune on his weapon? I just noticed what my mom was doing. She's just there snacking and cheering Riou on. And then she dares to be exhausted after all that. Oh. Maybe there's just a chance of her doing that. Okay, she's probably attacking this time. Well, that's a neat touch then. Victor, yeah, you simmered down yet? There's no need to be so cranky. Cecil's sword, fool. Once I get this angry, I fight until my foes are utterly... Victor, okay, I'm sorry, I apologize, forgive me. Mercy, O powerful deity. Please stay your wrath, great celestial sword. Celestial sword, very well, but tell me, servant, why did you come back here? Victor, Necklord. Necklord is still alive. Or wait, he's a vampire, so I guess maybe I should say he's undead. Anyway, he's back. Celestial sword, I fail to understand why that miserable vampire would be back. So why? Khan, Necklord is using the doppelganger secret. Suffice to say, he's a vampire with a powerful rune. Celestial sword. The impudent little wretch. If that's true, then I suppose there's cause for me to go with you. Victor, alright. I'm counting on you. I mean, please grant us your strength. Celestial sword. Very well then. Very arrogant sword. Victor. Okay, Nara said. Normal attacks don't work on Necklord, but if we can strip his defenses with this guy, then... There's a sword. This guy? Victor, that is to say, if we can strip his defenses by the power of the almighty celestial sword, perhaps we can beat him. Freed. Well, now that we're all friends again, let's go back to North Window. I can finally complete my mission. Okay, we can just jump from there. I don't know what the other guy was about. The mysterious old man. Alright, well, let's head back to town first. Sell what we can, free up our inventory space. And then see if any of the runes that we got can be applied. Oh yeah, we also need to rest too. Alright, well, Clive is gone. I really hope I didn't mess up with that. Yeah, save in that one. Okay, that's just a water orb. Okay, payload with nobody with that one. Gale over that one. Very soon as well. Yeah, it's all right hand. Let me get somebody left-handed. I was gonna give it to Victor since his spells usually aren't all that good. Alright, we can give the wind orb to him. What will that give us, though? Alright, okay, so 30% chance of setting one road to sleep. Percent damage against all enemies for the 3rd tier. Then a single ally heal. Use that over Battle Oath, maybe? No, Battle Oath is 300 for all allies. Haley. 5, 2, 1. Oh, she doesn't have her own rune. Let's go and give it to her then. Although, we could buy the water orb. Do I have the money for it? Yeah, it'd also be a nice contrast with her sister, who has the fire orb. Alright, well, drops of kindness, fine. Rain of kindness, 300 for all allies, and protection mist. 20% repel magic. Might be useful, actually. Alright, can we sell to you? No. Alright, gonna select firewall. Sacrificial Jizo. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. We're usually pretty good at keeping everyone alive. Gonna get the gloves, only 2. Alright, well, that's a little bit better. Alright, let's go in and deal with Necklord. Alright, let's change the formation a little bit. Move. Yeah, swap Bailey with Khan. In case Necklord decides to focus on Victor, just like the Celestial Sword. Yeah, and Khan does have the Magic Train rune. I'm not going to the other places both with undead, or if it's just going to be primarily in this encounter. Oh, Medicine Orb. That's not fancy. Automatically gives medicine to injured allies. Interesting. The issue is if it's medicine from the group inventory or what they have on them. Yeah, because it's from the group inventory. That would actually be quite good. But if it's from the personal inventory, then that'd be kind of useless. Yeah, the orbs and runes are much better in this game. Victor, okay. Time for some vampire slaying. And don't screw it up this time, Celestial Sword. Celestial Sword, you cretin. Gone. First, let's go to Necklord's lair. I know how to nullify his power. Victor, let's hit in Riou. Alright, we can finally see what's going on here. Oh, no, a sudden flash of light to drive us away. Ooh, fire orb. Alright, then what's over here? Oh, okay. I thought that was a way forward. Oh, okay, so that is blocked by debris. More blocked by debris. Shadow Man. Let's see how effective this is. A little bit more than double damage. But the initial damage is still quite low. It might be better just to use those normal attacks even then. That all blocked off. slightly less than using that road ability. Yep. Demonic chests. Right, so can this one open up too? So it could. Darkness Orb. Death Magic. Very nice. So, the other ones are just get lucky with that one. Alright, well, nothing new opened up. Alright, same thing. So it's gonna be the light the candles, but then it changes the status of its neighbors. Alright, then what's this one? Right, so that's a no on that one. If we mirror it. There we go. Oh, blue ribbon. User can't be targeted. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it had that sort of effect last time. Okay, gonna give it to Aileen for now. But I think it'd be good to give it to someone where if we have them set up to receive extra damage from attacks, but boost their own attacks. If we had to give it to someone that we basically set up for a glass cannon, might be good for them. Any secret wall? No. Also, enemies have been very light here. Are the only two freed? No, nobody can use the collar. Last time it was the kobolds who could only use the collars. Let's see, are you movable? No. What about you? No. Alright, that's a bit flashy. Yeah, and even though she can't be targeted, she can still be affected by AoEs. And he was playing this whole time. Necklord. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting. Victor, Celestial Sword, and... Oh, is that the Marley boy? How nice of you to save me all that trouble by arriving together. Con. Laugh while you can. Between the Celestial Sword and the vampire hunting skills of the Marley family, there will be no more escape for you, fiend. Victor, that's right. Get ready to die. Necklord, come now. Don't be in such a rush. Of course I understand that. But I have my own ideas as well. That's why I lured you all here. I have something I'd like to show you. And what is that? Who's that? Tell me, do you remember her? Her name is Daisy, is it not? Victor, you bastard. Necklord, well, care to strike a bargain? Give me the Celestial Sword, and I'll let you have the girl. Sound fair? Daisy, but Victor, oh, you're not that important. You don't have a portrait. Yeah, don't give him the sword. Con, Victor, if we lose the Night Rune, we'll never be able to defeat Necklord. Oh, Necklord, and you're chortling. Although, considering that the sword can fly around on its own, you know, putting it in proximity to him wouldn't be such a bad idea. Daisy, Victor, help me. And that's probably not her anyways. Necklord, what's the matter? Hand that sword over to me. Victor, Celestial Sword. Do whatever you like. Victor, how many years has it been? It's so long ago, I can barely even remember her face. Okay, listen up, you rotten bloodsucker. Once a person is dead, they're gone forever. And old Victor here isn't stupid enough to be fooled by your little attempt to play on my feelings. Let's go, partner. Celestial Sword, watch how you speak to me. KONAMI, let's get him real. He has to pay. Yeah, watch how you speak to me. That is an odd response to have right there. Necklord, you pesky little. Well, no matter. I have another opponent for you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Con, wait. Oh, who we're fighting? Necklord, until we meet again. And so he runs away. Victor, something's coming for us, Victor. Or, Con, something's coming for us, Victor. Not Victor coming for Victor. Oh, you have many arms, or many heads. Right, anyways, you're creepy looking. Abomination. Appropriate. Oh, you can take item from bag. Really? If we can take an item from the bag, what's the point then of whipping it on them? That seems a bit odd. Alright, just gonna go with the unit attack. You... Yeah, let's stick with Sukoden for now. Wait and see if it summons anything, and then we just finish with Exorcism later. And then go and toss in the Repel magic. Well, that really didn't repel. Oh, that was very effective on you. Also, there was not a save point anywhere nearby. Okay, stick with Scolding for now. Yeah, I think that's like a 20% reduction, not a full reduction. Gonna use the medicine on yourself. Someone doesn't do that attack again. Oh, okay, it's a chance of blocking it. Now this is going to be if once it does block the magic, if it's gone, or if it remains for the whole battle, or just for a specific set of turns. But yeah, it's like 20% chance. Unit check should be fine. Then you can use Shop and Free then. I'm gonna Illy first so she can heal. Not ideal with that. Yeah, because if it does AoE, then Illy's just dead again. Try to get her up again. Oh, Victor's doing quite well for himself. Yeah, it's a double attack that's really killing us. Alright, well, he somehow managed to survive. Oh, now it does the single attacks. Why didn't you do single attacks earlier, instead of just spamming your AoEs? Interesting, you don't have the option to use items. Oh, is it because he has an empty slot in the other section? That might be why. Right, okay, that's why. Why might you still be alive? Should've got the Mega Medicine then instead. I think that one had... didn't get changed to Appeal. Alright, well, we can do that one through the castle again. It's not that much of an issue. Interesting game over screen. So, right, we gave her the water rune. I guess we're going to get freed the wind rune. Okay, the Mega Man isn't a group thing, it's only 500 HP. Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually, do you sell the magic armor here? No, cut shield. We're just gonna sell those. See, let's go and get that rare finds from here. Should be a decent boost for Ailey. Yeah, her armor's only at 80. Might have to just go ahead and risk getting something for free as well. We did pick up an armor on the way through, so could just go ahead and give that one to him. Plus, it's not like anyone else can use it. It'd be good for Nami, but yeah, Ailey is the one with the healing, for now at least. Yeah, go and trade it in. Alright, go and get that Mega Mist into Victor. So we have the potch, we can also stop at the blacksmith. Make sure everyone's weapons are upgraded as much as possible. No. Alright, the blacksmith there. Well, double check the shop here. Kite shield. Yeah, it's gonna be plus 10 on that one. Anyone else with a significant increase in armor? Martial robes for KONAMI. Oh, we are running low on potch now. Yeah, you can upgrade a few things. I'm up to level 6, that's fine. Alright, that's the Mega Medicine. The Fire Lizard Orb. City-States does have a heal. So does Riou. Yeah, let's talk about the water rune. Oh no, that's... yeah, that is their heal. Never mind. Yeah, Victor has a Gale Rune that's boosting his speed. Could remove it from Victor and then give him the other rune that avoids fire damage. Let's do that. I don't think they're doing any water damage up there. Then again, the fire damage may not be that much. Oh, it's 8-9. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. That is a bit much for that. Yeah, voids fire damage, 2 times water damage. That shouldn't matter too much because Nami has this spark rune, which has everyone go right after her. Nice, okay, that works. Alright, let's try this again. So we should be doing slightly more damage and be a bit more defensive. Go this way. Oh, did we never go down here? No, we went to the left and that kind of progressed things. Okay, well, not much in here. One. Did we get 2 last time? I hope it's not random. Well, even if it was, not exactly gonna spend time trying to min-max that. So then if we move this one... No, it has to be this one. Right, so we did just get lucky on the first try. Not going to matter too much since it does like to spam those AoEs. Although it also doesn't mean I can toss her into the front. And then the single target attack will just prioritize the other two then, who should be more defensive. If only Freed had a medium range weapon instead of a short range. Yeah, at this point, Ailey has better defenses than him. Let's actually... Yeah, let's give it to KONAMI. Yeah, very minor on that one. Let's switch out the shoulder pads then. Gonna swap her with Riou. Then the attack should be mostly focused on Freed and Victor, if it ever does the single attacks. So maybe trying to heal one of them would be easier than trying to heal all three of the front line. Well, yeah, then we can have the chainmail, which only he can equip. That is a little bit better. Hurry up and get through all this. Alright, second try. Okay, that sleep will work. That's gonna get the shredding wind out of the way. I'm going to do United Attack. We don't run anything with you. Yeah, we're going to do the Protection Mist again. Even though it only triggered once last time. Still better than nothing, I suppose. And didn't sound like it's going to summon anything, so let's go ahead and just exorcism, I mean. Oh, that's nice. What's that, 1,200 damage? They're doing so much more damage. Oh, lucky with that one as well. Use a big heal and also the anger status too. Yeah, that fire rune on his weapon is much better. There she goes, cheering him on. Much better. My 10,000 potch too. Victor, you got away. Alright, freed. At any rate, we have solved the disappearances and Necklord has fled. So we should return to South Window and give our report. Victor, yeah, I guess you're right. Should I check the chainmail from him then? Yeah, switch him over to the chestplate again. Con, well, I'm going to pursue Necklord. So this is where we part ways for now. When I find him, I'll send word to you. Victor, okay, thanks. Really, you're leaving. Did you give me anything important? Hope not. Oh, hey, everyone's here. Not me, huh? Hey, what are y'all doing here? Flick, Southwind has fallen to Highland. Oh, already. Freed, what? Is this true? Then what of Lord Ganymir, or Granmere? Flick, murdered by Solon G. Freed, no. No, it can't be. Lord Grandmire. Alright, well, I guess he isn't leaving the party then. Freed, tell me exactly what happened. Flick, okay. As soon as you all left South Window, a Highland force led by Solon G descended upon the city. He must have judged us easy pickings. At any rate, Lord Grandmire surrendered unconditionally to avoid any bloodshed. but the very next morning the mayor's head was hanging from the castle gates. I was with women and children, so I managed to get away without anyone realizing my true identity. Rina. And just who do you have to thank for that? Flick, hey, don't you bring that up. Alright, well, Flick was enjoying himself. Nami, huh? Flick. Anyway, we managed to get out of the city and came after you guys. We ran into Apple, Sai, and Leona along the way. Freed, my dear South Window. Apple. In order to prevent uprisings, Highland is arresting former soldiers of Muse and South Window all over the place. Victor. Which means it's only a matter of time before the Highland Army comes sniffing around here. Victor. Still, I don't much like our chances with only a few people and a busted up old castle. What do you guys think? Well, none of them like the chances. Let's run for it. There must be something we can do. Where would they run to? But yeah, something they can do. Victor, I hear you, Riou, but... Look, I don't like our chances against the Highland Army. Ellie, what's wrong with all of you? Is running away all that any of you can think of? I thought we were better than this. Riou is right, there must be a way. There must be. Sai, what's the point of fighting a battle we have no chance of winning? Apple, we do have a chance. Well, she seems confident. Victor, care to fill us in, Apple? Apple, for a small force to defeat a larger force, strategy is needed. We can win as long as we have the right plan. True enough. Victor, and I take it you have a brilliant strategy in mind? Apple, no, I'm not up to the task. I've learned that the hard way. But I know someone who is. In Rat Town, there's a man named Shu. He and I were both students under Master Matthew. Though Shu was later expelled by Matthew, he still has one of the finest strategic minds I've ever known. If we can get him to join us, I'm sure he'll be able to think up a way we can win this. I don't know why he was expelled. Look, I guess you're right. We can't very well keep running to the edge of the world. Logan, yeah. Victor. Okay, guess all we can do is give it a shot. Look, me and you are going to try to scrape as many troops as we can. There should be plenty of guys from South Window around here. As for the Shu guy, that's all you, Riou. Make sure you bring him back, huh? Apple, this is important, Riou. For that town is east of South Window. I'll go along with you. Leona, don't worry about Pelika, I'll look after her. Nanami, thanks, Leona. Okay, let's go, Riou. Hey. Apple, is this Shu person handsome? Apple, what? Don't ask me. Sounds like she might think it's a yes. Victor, hey now, I'm counting on you. Alright, so she joined. Anyone else? Leona, so who else are you going to take with you? Alright, so... everyone else we've been recruiting also... yeah, they're still here. So, how are we gonna do this then? Yeah, I could bring Alien Arena and Bolgan, but then we'd have room for one left. Could get Ricky Maru. Oh yeah, Ruin Gengen. You'd least be able to wear the collar. Oh, maybe Shiro can wear the collar. let's go to Gingen, Shiro, and Kinnison. Okay, Zamzo, you're short range. I can still bring you along, actually. Yeah, it's gonna bring Zamzo along. You are gonna die a lot. Let's leave you in the back for now. And now it saves. Oh, so it's gonna do that every single time. Hey, so did we just take over the North Window or North Village, whatever it was? Yeah, we did. They really did a quick job of repairing everything. Cool, finally got our headquarters. Yeah, a little bit different here. Right, this is nice. Much nicer than the first game's headquarters. Oh, there were rooms over here. Oh wow, we have a full dock. Alright, so will this undergo upgrades or is it going to be just what we see here? Our own cemetery? Even preloaded with coffins. Fantastic. This is the main entryway. No, this is somewhere else. Can saunter through on this side here. We can. Oh hey, Templeton. Ooh. Okay, so these are all the places we discovered so far. Maybe we can go up to Saja Village. Possibly. It looks like it's even places that we haven't visited yet. World map is a bit smaller than I would have liked. But I guess it's big enough for this game. Now, we already know where a few people are, so we can probably do some recruiting right about now. Really need to find Barbara. Yeah, the close of that entryway to Nicholas' place. Alright, so this is all very cool. Now, how do we get out of here? Alright, before we move on, be right back. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. And as we make our way over, make sure to check out these towns first. Okay, do some basic weapon upgrading, get them this to level 5. Ooh, burning iron fists. Let's see, who was recruitable here? Probably starting to have a normal NPC. Don't think you had anybody too unique in here. Highland Army's here. What about husbands? Okay. Tells you to ruin his perfect life. So sad for you. Never thought the Lord Grand Mayor of South Window would be such a fate. He was a very good mayor. Okay, well, she's still not here. Yamku, I wonder if they return back to the other place. That Grandma's weakling. He's the reason we're in this mess. Very rude. Tried to spare everyone, but no. Monster out the window, some broken fool was probably just saying things, but we already dealt with that. Who knows how many Jowston soldiers might be lurking out there. Alright, so we can't do anything with that. So yeah, Taiho and Yamku might have returned already. Which, yeah, depending on whether or not the blockade is in place, we might be able to walk up to the other side. Oh, hey, it's Clive. Can we just go in? Without you, get out of here if you got no business. Monster Highland. Looks suspicious. Alright then. Right, well, for now, no other choice but to head to the other place. Oh wow, bow wow attack. 1.5 damage to enemies. And then we have this one. Shiro and Kinnison. There we go, good level up for Zamso. Okay, could probably go in and put him in the front now. Right, I think the enemies in the field are around on level 20. So probably won't be progressing that much. Let's see if we can get Zamso leveled up at least one more time. Maybe a bit much to get him up to 19. Riou has been really unlucky with his rune. Oh, he has a self-damage rune. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Oh yeah, Stanley, can we get you? Nobody took me seriously. Nope, still no. Can we get you? No, okay. Can't get Richmond. Did we have a mystery urn, by the way? No. Yoshino. Yeah, now we're gonna have to find your husband and bring him along. Okay, I don't think there was anyone in here. Main thing on this one was a recipe that we got. Yeah, you're still telling us not to go upstairs. Let's see, you were just slacking off. Guess what? Sometimes a person who sells piglets comes through here. Those piglets sure are cute. Is that what's been happening to the piglets at the White Deer Inn? Yeah, they don't get too many customers, and so that would make sense why all the piglets were suddenly disappearing. Alright, maybe we'll see Alexander passing through here one time. Oh, and we can finally enter here. Apple, so this is where Shu is. Oh, hey. Riou, seems like the Apple and this Shu have some history, huh? Apple, let's go inside. Nanami, huh? Oh, okay. Kinda wanted to head to the White Deer Inn. I'll go call the master. Please wait here. No, he sure does live in a nice house. Shu. It's been a long time, Apple. Apple. Shu. Shu. I already know what you want, but go ahead and tell me anyway. Apple. I want only one thing. I want you to join us. You must know what Luca Blight is planning. If Highland takes over this country, a great many people will suffer. Please, Shu. Please lend us your strength. Shu. Well, what you say is true. Luca Blight is a curse upon this world. He intends to reduce the city-states to ashes. Apple. And that's why we must stop him. Please join our side. Shu, I can't. Apple, what? But why? You don't look at his intentions and yet you decline. Shu, yes, I know. But to be honest, I don't really care which side is destroyed. Apple, how can you say that? Shu, I'm a trader now. I use my knowledge to predict shifts in the world's economy. It's the greatest way to get rich. Rulers change, borders change, countries change, but money is a constant. In fact, there's nothing better for business than a good war. Yeah, but didn't you just say a moment ago that you were perfectly aware that Luca Blight was going to burn everything down? Who will you be selling to then? Apple, so Shu, are you saying that even though you know what a monster Luca is, you're just going to sit by and watch? Shu, in a word, yeah? Apple, no. I'm disappointed in you. You didn't learn anything from Master Matthew, did you? He would have... Shu, he expelled me. Well, it's time you were off. Someone show them the way out. Apple, this Shu person. Apple, Shu and I studied strategy together under Master Matthew. He thought of me as a younger sister. But despite being warned by Master Matthew not to use his talents for unjust goals, Shu could not resist and was eventually expelled. Master Matthew and Shu were both so important to me, but they just couldn't see eye to eye. Nothing we can do. Let's give up. Might be something we can do. Can we destroy his entire business? Apple, yes. But without Shu's help, we have no hope against Soul and G. I hate to admit it, but I'm not good enough. Let's gather some information. Weird that you're saying that he's nice. Okay, that's about the Watergate. Stallion, you need to stop running around. Is there a trade shop in here? No, there isn't. Well, anyways, I want to check something before we try and get Shu. I want to see if those checkpoints are closed off. Let's see, we already went to the old mercenary fort. As well as the remains of Riou Bay. Did not check to see if Toto was closed off to the gate. Yeah, this is where we got Templeton after we saw him at the fort. Okay, so that is closed off. And we cannot take the sad dog. Okay, let's see if there's anyone we can talk to about Shu then. No side entrances. What about the inn? Here, that can provide some insight. So, you're still about the orders. You're about to steal a still. It's going to become the city-states. Foods is the best medicine. Stew's not bad. Where's that drink? Do you know Yoshino from the south end of town? I hear her husband is an advisor to Lord Grandmire of South Window. Oh, is it Freed? Alright, we should bring him along. This is Master Shu's favorite tavern. He's here all the time. Something we can do about this tavern. Shu, Apple, you're still here. I'm sure you're aware, but Highland will be here in force sooner than later. Apple, I know that, but we're not leaving until you agree to help us. Shu, so what are you going to do? Are you willing to get down on your knees and beg? Apple, if that's what it takes. So, what sort of way is this going to be? Is it gonna be the kind of thing where if we disagree and try to resist, he's going to feel like we have more of a chance, or if we do comply, then it'll feed his ego. Apple, it's okay, I don't mind. I beg of you, please help us, we need you. Shu, Apple, you. Apple, please, I'm begging you. We need your help, Shu. Shu, I'm leaving, I'm not thirsty anymore. You are very petty. Apple, have you lost your pride as one of Master Matthew's disciples? You should be ashamed. Apple, of course I don't like to dirty myself on the ground before you, begging like a dog for all to see. But if necessary, I can cast aside what little pride I have. That's what I learned from Master Matthew. Shu, let's go. Yes, sir. KONAMI, come on, Apple, that's enough. Apple, no. If there's even the faintest glimmer of hope, please bear with me just a little longer, Riou. Alright, well, if you say so. But I do want to hurry up and leave to get freed and bring it back here. Apple, but from the looks of things, Shu is going to avoid us from this point on. What should we do? We should burn down his house. Okay, well, you're still not joining. Still guarded? Oh, you stepped away. Richmond, I know about the three of you. You're Riou, that's your adopted sister KONAMI, and that's Apple, student of Matthew the Strategist, am I right? You're right, Richmond. I knew it. I mean, once the greatest private eye in Redot is on the case, I can find out anything. Oh, so that's what you are. So you came here to get Shu the traitor to join you, right? Yeah, I know all about the scene in the tavern too. Well, it is a very public scene. How about it? You want to hire me to help? Give me 1,500 potch up front and I'll dig up all the dirt you need on Shu. Yeah, sure, go for it. Luckily we have the money for it. Okay, it's a deal. You folks head on back to the inn. Flip up your pillows and get some shut-eye while I handle the rest. Old Richmond here always gets the job done. So don't worry. I'll come find you when I have the goods. You're staying at, oh yeah, the Turan Inn. What, of course I knew that. They have great soup. Try it. You ran out of run up with that money. Richmond told me about you. Please go up to the second floor. No, okay, can't be asking about the soup. Not gonna be a code word. Right. Guess just we wait. Richmond, it was a success. KONAMI, who's there? Okay, well, disappearing in the rooms at the middle of the night. KONAMI, hey, you're the guy from before. How'd you get in here? Richmond, whoa, easy there. I just came to deliver my report. KONAMI, really? You really haven't done anything creepy? Richmond, you think a hard-boiled dandy like old Richmond here would do something like that, Missy? Apple, what's going on? Please don't make a fuss. Richmond, you see, I'm the type who likes to work fast. Now it looks like this shoe person is trying to give you all a wide berth, but he has a big trade going down tomorrow night that he has to attend. They're making the deal at the port east of here, so if you'll wait at the bridge, you'll be able to get to jump on him. Well, that's a wrap for me. The rest is up to you. Be seeing you. Can we not recruit you? Nami, tomorrow night, eh? Nami, I slept well. Okay, let's go. We're gonna wait for a shoe on the bridge to the east. Apple, wait on the bridge. What do you mean? Wait, you don't remember? She is really slow to wake up. Nami, anyway, it sounds like we should go to the bridge over to the east of here. Let's make sure we save. Okay, so... No, okay, just have to be right here. Nami, according to that detective, Shu will come this way. So let's wait for him here. Apple, yeah. Nami, what's the delay? It's starting to get cold. Well, he did say it was at night. Apple, yeah. Apple, what is your problem? Nami, hey, over there. Were you just really unsure about this? Shu, there's nothing left to talk about. Apple, no, I'm not giving up. So what is your plan? Shu, Apple, listen carefully. You're trying to be involved in a war. You have studied the execution of warfare. In the last battle, the fort of Victor and his mercenaries was taken because your strategy failed. How many people died? Do you even know? Apple, yes, I know. I was weak and ineffective, and that's exactly why we need your help. Shu, and if your strategy had proven successful, it would have also meant the loss of many lives. Can you really bear that burden? Yeah, Apple, can you? Shu, this here is a silver coin. It's of the sort I use when trading with the island nations south of the Dunan Republic. Find that coin and I'll join you. Really now? Apple, is that really a promise? Shu, yes. But remember, you have to find the coin first. Did he actually throw it or did he end up palming it? Nami, hey, this is impossible. We're never going to find that tiny coin, so let's call it a day. Maybe Victor and the others will have come up with a good plan, okay? Can we? Apple, no. We're going to find that coin. First, we'll have to stop the flow of water. Let's go to that sluice gate up ahead. Yeah, is that going to be something they're going to let us do? What do you want? There's no place for a bunch of landlubbers like you. By any chance, could you close the water gate? The water gate? That's a funny joke, kid. The gate only gets closed a couple times a year for special reasons. Why in the hell should I do that for you? Just shut up, turn around, and get on my face. Apple, please, it's very important. You don't hear too well, do you, Princess? I ain't playing around here. Am I gonna have to get rough? I mean, you could. We already beat up a whole bunch of soldiers, so why not you? Apple, you can do whatever you want, but please close the water gates. No, Apple, let's just give up. See, I'd listen to that little cutie advice if I were you. Amada. What's up, Gin? Got some trouble? Hey, Amada. I don't know what the hell's going on, but these crazy kids won't get off my case about closing the water gate. Amada, huh? That is pretty weird. But if they're giving you trouble, I'll take care of it. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. So, what's the big fuss? I take it the water gate is that thing over there. Apple, yes. Can't you close it for one day? No, even just a night. Mara, I see. But sorry, little lady. We can't just go around opening and closing the gate for no good reason. Now, if someone's life was in danger or there was some other emergency, things might be different. Apple, many people's lives do depend on it. We needed to close to defeat the Highland Army. Amara, huh? Does a water gate have something to do with the war? I mean, I am from down south and all, so I don't know how you folks do things up here. But I can't see how Sluice is going to change things. I mean, they could just explain about the deal with the shoe. Huh, okay then, I got a soft spot for folks who got real steel in their eyes like you do. So here's how it's going to be. I'll fight you for it. You win, and I'll accept that you really mean business and close the gate. So you in? Okay, dueling time. I knew you'd be up for it. I got a good eye for character, and you got a tough look about you. Anyway, you're a man of my book. Okay, let's do this. Here I come. And then he approaches Apple. Alright, bridge dueling. Okay, boy, here I go. That's, because I noticed the normal attack, so special? No, that was his special. Alright, well, we're doing more damage than him. Ouch, that's one. My hand's all numb. So that should be defend. Really? That's your attack? Okay, another attack. Okay. Just about to take the kid's gloves off. That sounds like that should be special. Alright, well, kind of missed most of them, but luckily we were higher level. Not a whoa, ouch, ease up there, slugger. No need to knock my block off for real. Man, I didn't expect that. But a promise is a promise. We'll close this loose, but only for one night. Got it? Apple, okay, thank you so much. Hey, Amada, you sure about this? Amada, huh? Yeah. These guys have a good reason, and a pretty important one at that. I'll take the blame if anything comes up, so help him out, Ian. Sure, you got it. Gotta say though, this is pretty odd. True enough. So how do we get down there? Apple, are you okay? You're not hurt. Nami, oh yeah, he's fine. Rio's a lot tougher than it looks. Apple, I'm sorry. We don't have much time, so let's hurry and get back below the bridge. Nami, okay. So how do we do that? Just this? Nami, this water looks really cold. Apple, we have to hurry or we'll be out of daylight. We have to get in as soon as the water level drops. Hey, are you okay? It's starting to get cold. Apple, I'm fine. Y'all can go back to the inn if you want. No, don't ditch her. Apparently we need Shu for reasons. How about two? Nami, hey. Come on, leave already. You're never gonna find it. That's quitter talk. Hey, listen, we're not meant to find it. I saw the whole thing. Apple, what did you see? Nami, what happened when Shu threw the coin? He switched it out for a pebble just before the throw. It happened so fast I wasn't sure what I saw, and now you're just saying it? That's why we'll never be able to find it. Apple, he would never do that. I'm going to keep searching. Oh no, he probably would, considering what's happened at the bar. But even then though, really not mentioning anything about this earlier. Apple, it's fine. Nami, huh? Apple, you can go back, it's fine. I knew it as well. That Shu wasn't even willing to give me a fair chance. It's just, I didn't want to believe it, that's why. Please go on back to the inn. Nami, don't say that. Oh. Nami, hey. Apple, what's that? Nami, huh? Really could it be? It is. It really is a coin. Apple, really? Well, that's surprising. Nami, good job, Riou. Apple, the coin. Now Shu will. Shu, Apple. Shu. You promised. Shu, yes I did. Shu, you're freezing. Why did you have to do that? Apple, it was necessary. Shu, you're a strong girl. I may have inherited Master Matthew's talent, but you inherited his resolve, it would seem. Apple, so then. Shu, yes, leave it to me. You now have a mind worth more than 1,000,000 soldiers on your side. Good, because if he denied us again, he was gonna get stabbed. Apple, thank you. Shu, can I see that coin? Shu, that rune on your right hand. Riou, was it? You wouldn't happen to be Master Genkaku's adopted son, would you? Nami, how do you know about Grandpa Genkaku? Shu, There aren't many left to remember now. The name of Master Genkaku has a special meaning for the City-States of Jowston. Nami, what do you mean? Shu, we'll talk about it after the battle. Right now, our main priority is defeating Solon G and his troops. Riou, I want to thank you for helping Apple. Between you and that rune on your hand, you might just have a chance of winning this war. Hey, finally got this jerk to join. But this coin. Nice. Richmond, another job well done. Okay, so he did scam them. Nami, how did it go? Apple, well, it could take some time since it was all so sudden. He needs to dismiss his workers and wrap up a few things. He said we should head back first without him, so let's go. Nami, are you sure? He might try to trick us again. Apple, don't worry. Shu isn't that kind of person. Let's go, Riou. I mean, you say that, but his kind of recent actions do kind of indicate otherwise. Yes, still nothing with Stallion. So, Richmond, want to join the army? Or join our group? Richmond, hey, good luck out there. So, still nothing from you. Still need to get something for you to appraise. Alright, let's go and return to the castle. And if we're not locked into any event, we can go ahead and get freed and come back here to try and get his wife. Assuming that is his wife. Can also switch out the other people to get them leveled up as well. Right now, where will Leona be? Okay, no, kinda thought she'd be in the bar. might be in that starting room where we woke up in. Alright, and we're closer to the scene. Victor, hey, it's Riou and Apple. How was it? Were you able to talk to this great strategist fella? Apple, Shu promised to help us. He should be here soon. Victor, guess the rest is in his hands then. I don't wonder though. Can we really rely on a guy who got tossed out by his own teacher? Shu, if you don't have faith in my abilities, then I suggest you leave at once. Alright, well, that was rather quick of him. Apple, Shu, that was fast. Yeah, exactly. Shu, something else came up. It's aside from my other errands, so I had to push my horses hard. I went through 3 seats on the way here. Hey, big guy, are you Victor? Victor, yeah, I am, but... Shu, listen carefully. Do as I say and act according to my plan, and we will rout the Highland forces with ease. But if you don't put your trust in me, it will be you who are the losers today. If you want to win, don't question me again. If you can't do that, I'll consider you an obstacle that needs to be removed. Victor, hey Apple, I'm starting to see why this guy got thrown out. Shu, and you, blue guy. You must be Flick. How many soldiers do we have? Flick, and now I'm blue guy. Sheesh. Anyway, if we count the women, children, and elderly volunteers, along with the former troops out of Muse and South Window, we have about 2,000 plus 1 crumbling keep. The Highland Army, on the other hand, swelled its ranks to 20,000 after absorbing South Window's military, and the city surrendered. So it's safe to say that they've got us outmatched. Shoo, I have a plan. You do now. If I recall, this castle played a pivotal role in turning back one of the Scarlet Moon's empire's many incursions. We also have 2,000 brave souls willing to fight despite knowing the unfavorable odds against them. Our foes may be 20,000 strong, but not long has passed since they seized South Window. They will need to man garrisons throughout the region in order to quell uprisings. That is true, and that is the loyalty of the soldiers that they picked up from South Window as well. So in reality, they have only 10,000 soldiers to move as they please. Furthermore, 1/3 of these men are former soldiers of the South Window Army. Exactly. Under the right conditions, we should be able to get them to join our side. If we can manage that, we will have a force of 5,000 to face 7,000. I'd say that certainly puts victory in reach. Victor, hit. What a hustler. Listening to you makes me think we can actually win this. So what exactly is this plan? Shoo, freed. Oh, there he is. Yes, sir. Infiltrate the Highland Army and spread word that all the South Window soldiers will be executed when the war is over. Freed, understood. Oh, we needed him. Everyone else will stay here and defend the castle. We've got to buy some time. Victor, so what then? No reinforcements are coming. I don't think Freed and spreading rumors is going to be enough to convince the South Window soldiers to switch sides. True. The enemy will undoubtedly try to surround this castle. They have a small force. We'll have a small force slip around the main body of their army and attack Solinji unit from behind. Striking directly at the enemy's general will shake their troops and provide the catalyst we need to ensure the South Window conscripts turn on them. Like, hold up a sec. This is a peninsula. How are we supposed to sneak around them if they have us surrounded? Shoo, the Highland Army has only been in land battles. They have no experience on the water. For Solinji, the lake is just an obstacle. Right, so they don't have a navy. And that's probably why they are stopping on the boats. To us, however, this same lake is like a spacious plain with an excellent view. I've already been around to the neighboring villages to procure a few ships for our use. So, you're quite the thorough planner. Actually starting to really like our chances now. Bolgan, we're gonna win. Hey. Hooray for optimism. Victor, alright, I'm game. Flick, so who's gonna attack Solange's? I guess either me or Victor should be the... Shoo, no, I've got someone else in mind for that role. Riou, I'd like you to do it. Yeah, sure, just go for it. Shoo, you have in your hand the key to stopping Highland and Luca Blight. We all need you. Are you referring to the rune? Well, everyone, there's no time to delay. Read, I'll write down what you need to say to the South Window soldiers to convince them. Switch sides, so... Creed, aye sir. For the memory of Lord Grandmire, for the people of South Window, I, Freed, will fight with every fiber of my being. You are very eager for this. Shoo, okay. We're counting on you. Victor, Flick, sigh. See what you can do to bolster our castle's defenses. Apple, I want you to handpick 300 soldiers from our army of 2,000 that will be Riou's unit. Apple, yes sir. Victor, I'd really like to win for once. Flick, don't jinx it. Sigh. Well, there's no time. If we lose this battle, there won't be another chance. We need to be well prepared. Well, and off he goes. Nami, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you, it's just that. You slept so late I started to. Well, you must have been very tired, you've been through a lot lately, but... How did it come to this? Why are you... Anyway, that Shoo guy. I still don't think we can trust him. But for now, I guess we have no choice but to fight. It'll be okay, I'll be here to protect you. Now let's go. It's almost time for the battle to begin. Oh, so soon. Hey Riou, did you sleep well? This next battle is riding on you. The Highland Army has arrived. It appears they're trying to surround the castle. Shoo, okay, it's time. Victor, Flick, are you ready? Victor, leave it to us. Flick will keep this place safe. Shoo, what about you, Riou? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. And there was going to be the army battle. Shouldn't need to pick out our party then. Shoo, okay, commence the plan. Yep, Pilika. Bolgan, good luck, Riou. Good luck. Rina, may fortune be with you, Riou. Just don't do anything reckless. Solon. Good. They're just rats in a trap now. Crush them here. Don't let a single one of them escape. Kulgan, our forces are spread a bit too thin if they should happen to flank us. Solon. Flank us. The only thing to our rear is the open fields of South Window. Don't worry, just get them. Seed. This ought to be fun. That old weakling South Window gave up without a fight. So the boredom was killing me. Victor, listen up. We need to keep leading these jerks on until Riou and his team can slip around behind them. Hang tight, everybody. Alright, this part of the model is going to be automated. Still no idea how the HP is. Shoo, Riou. You have only one target, Solange's unit. You can ignore all others. Oh, Hey, Gilbert's here. Okay, so he did not die last time. Oh, okay, Hannah's here too. Their attacks are much higher this time. Okay, so basic default unit there. 6 and 8 with this. We're going to get Tuta, so Zonji's there. Itself. Then do we have 3 used himself. They haven't noticed us. Interesting. Never mind, I know some. They're using those fire spears a bit too early. Okay, then use a bright shield rune. Five, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna just focus on someone G. Stick to the plan. Alright, they're melee cavalry. Solon, what the hell is this? Highland Army. Enemies to our rear, sir. Solon, impossible. Where did they come from? We've been surrounded. They can try their stupid tricks. Call back the front lines, we'll pluck this thorn in our behind. Form a City-States Army. Hey, look at that. The Highland Army, they're being beaten. Freed, can you see that, everyone? Riou's unit is attacking Solon G's. Former army? Really, Solon G is under attack. Freed. Riou, now that's a young man who can lead us to victory. It's our chance to fight back. City-States Army, victory. Freed. That's right. Now is the time to rise up for the people of South Window, for the memory of Lord Grandmire. City-States Army? Yeah, this is our chance. Destroy the Highland Army. Shoo. Riou, the plan was a success. Now hurry back home. We're not pressing the attack. They are being wiped out. Why'd you have to retreat? It's actually destroyed one of their units. Alright, so let's attack on Solon G. Alright, well, the Highland Army's main units are holding up pretty well. 6-8, how's this going to turn out? Well, got rid of one of them. Yeah, not too many of them left. Somehow they're holding on. Highland Army, General G, we have to go, otherwise it will be they who surround us. Solon G, I know that, you fool. Retreat, full retreat. Yes, and all we did was sacrifice most of the Highland, or the South Window soldiers. They're not me. But we did it, we won. We won, Riou, they're running away. So I guess it worked, huh? For now. Shoo, yeah. Hey, everyone's excited. Commander Riou is back. Really, you did it, Riou. You really did it. Pilika. Still looking depressed. Bolgan glad. Pilika was worried too. But Riou is just fine. Bolgan glad. Sorry, come on now. Everyone is waiting in the hall. Alright, so they all joined. Good. Over there, I almost got confused with Sai's XP. Thought it was his level 4 moment. Thought he was level 65 for some reason. But no. Flick, you're famous, Riou. You become everyone's hero in a single stroke. Victor. And he should be. This young fellow was a key player in running off those Highland jerks. Haley, everyone's talking about you outside too. They're calling you the Herald of Victory. Shoo, we managed to win this battle, but we've already lost Lady Annabelle and Muse itself is under Highland rule. The Jowston Alliance has come undone. Its remaining members are all too clearly on course to be destroyed one by one. North Window 2 will eventually face the hammer of Highland's main force, Lucan Blight's White Wolf Guard. And when this day comes, we won't be able to contend with such an attack if we remain as we are now. We have but one option. Gather more strength here, where we stand now. Click. You're saying we should make this place into a base from which we can oppose the Highland Army? I'm going to name the castle. Exactly. We already have the perfect receptacle for the people needed to do this. Or needed to do so this castle. Now, all we need is the power to bring these people together. Show them the way, we need a leader. Victor, Shoo, are you ready? Are you saying you're going to be that leader? Shoo, no. I'm afraid I must excuse myself from that role. For all my tactical genius, I lack what it truly takes to lead and inspire the people. Well, yeah, you are very rude. Flick. So what? Are we going to appeal to one of the mayors of the remaining city-states? Can't imagine any of them wanting to lead us, much less even help. That's very true. Most of them were more interested in protecting their own lands at the meeting. Shoo, no, the most suitable leader already stands among us. Riou, no, Commander Riou. You are the one to lead the new army of the Alliance. Please show us the path to victory. Yeah, why him? Nanami. Just hold it right here. Why? Why Riou? This is crazy. Explain why it has to be him. Will it be the connection to Genkaku or will it be the rune? Victor, is the name Genkaku Shoo? Okay, so that route then. Nunam, by Genkaku, do you mean the Genkaku? Shoo, Commander Riou, you are the son of the hero Genkaku, who was driven from the city-states 30 years ago. Sorta. Upon your right hand is the very same bright shield rune that Genkaku bore before you. And on this day, you have defeated General Ji of Highland. Many people look to you for hope now. But most importantly of all, I have seen a brilliance in you, the kind of brilliance that this age needs. You must lead the Alliance Army. Alright, so son, not grandson. So accept, then wait a minute, Riou. Are you sure? Maybe you should give some more thought. Look, Blight has to be stopped. You save my power, but yeah, about that. Nami, yeah, that's right. What do you mean by his power? Shoot, the power to gather people, a nature that brings together the hearts of many. Commander Riou possesses these qualities. Alright, protagonist powers. Many people look to you as a great source of hope. Look at you and see a bright future. They will gather. They will gather for the country, for their friends, for the blood that has spilled. And they will gather for you, Riou. That is your power. Well, we have been gathering people. It's just if there's something I can do to help. Victor, it isn't right to lay all the pressure on Riou at once. Give him some time to think it over. Besides, I got something I want to talk to him about. Something that Annabelle didn't have time to tell him. Shu, Commander Riou, consider all that I've said carefully. And then, when you made your decision, please come back here. I have faith in you. Victor, Riou, Nanami. Swing by the tavern later. I'll tell you about Genkaku. Nanami, hey, what are you planning? What are you gonna do? I guess you can't make such a big decision so easily, huh? Hey, Riou, do you really want that kind of power? I'll forget. I'll stop there. You don't need me making you second guess yourself. So what do you say? Should we go meet Victor in the tavern? I'd sure like to hear about Grandpa Genkaku. Or maybe you'd like to call it a night. Your big decision can wait until the morning, I'm sure. No, let's find about Genkaku. Finally figure out what's going on with that. Annabelle said she'd tell us, but no, then she just decided to die on her own. Victor, hey there. Don't just stand there all awkward. Come join me. Let's see, I guess your kids can't drink, huh? Nami, we came here because you said you'd tell us about Grandpa Genkaku. Victor, hey, slow down. What's the rush? Anyway, this is a bit of a long story and not a very happy one either. Just so we're clear. So what do you think, Riou? Still want to hear it? Yes, let's hear it. What is so important about the old man? Victor, okay. But get ready, it's a long story. Before this latest conflict started, fighting between Highland and the City-States was mostly limited to minor border skirmishes. But maybe 30 years or so ago, Highland and Jowston fought a great war with both of their fates on the line. There's all kinds of theories about how it all sparked off, with smart money on it being the City-State's fault. Annabelle's old man, Mayor Daryl of Muse, the Jowston forces, and the Highland Army was headed up by the famous General Han Cunningham. Now, Daryl apparently didn't know left from right when it came to war, so pretty much everyone assumed it'd be an easy win for the Highland. But then a hero appeared. I'm talking about your adopted father, Genkaku. He led a unit on a raid that hit the Royal Army right in the provisions and bought enough time for Jowston to bounce back on the offensive. Suddenly it was anyone's fight. Turns out Genkaku and Han were also from the same village in the Borderlands, and pretty much best friends to boot. Guess they had a simpler way of doing things back then, because word has it those two would even have drinks together in between battles. They were also both well aware of how stupid and pointless this whole war was. And so Genkaku and Han worked together to draw up a peace treaty. The citizens of both lands were sick of war and backed the accord wholeheartedly. All except one man, that is, the mayor of Muse City. Okay, so that's how he ended up in Charo. There is one city by the border, your hometown of Charo, that Daryl refused to give over to Highland. And so negotiations broke down, and the conflict began anew. That's when the King of Highland, Agaris Blight, made a suggestion. It's a pretty hardcore way of doing things if you ask me, but his idea was to stake everything on a duel between two champions. Daryl agreed to the idea, as did Han and Genkaku, who wished only that the war would finally come to an end. And so the stage was set for the two heroes to face each other. The time came for the duel to begin. King Agaris gave his sword to Han and Mayor Daryl gave his sword to Genkaku. This was meant to show that each champion was fighting as a representative of their respective nation. But then something happened. Genkaku wouldn't raise his sword. Daryl yelled at him to fight over and over, but Genkaku wouldn't budge. Time passed and soon the spectators became furious at Genkaku for spoiling the honorable duel. With no other choice, Han knocked away Genkaku's blade, put his own sword to Genkaku's neck and declared victory. And that's how your town of Charo came to be Highland territory. Genkaku was labeled a traitor and ordered into exile by Mayor Daryl. He left the city-states without ever revealing his true reason for not fighting. Many years passed, and once Daryl stepped down as mayor, the truth of why Genkaku refused to lift his blade finally came to light. Daryl had secretly coated the sword he gave to Genkaku for the duel with poison. Alright, so Daryl was trying to scam the whole thing. Genkaku was damned whether he won or lost. If he did lose, fine. And if he won, Daryl was planning to exile him for his underhanded treachery. Once Genkaku realized all this, he couldn't bring himself to swing his sword. Though his name's cleared at long last, Genkaku never once set foot in the City-States of Jowston again. As for what happened after, well, you kids know about all that far better than I do. Not bad, he bored KONAMI. Victor, anyways, I guess in the end, living a quiet life with you two meant more to Genkaku than going back to the City-States to clear his name. Hey, wait up. Ah well, she must have been tired. Anyhow, that was the type of life your grandpa led. But you aren't Genkaku's boy. You're your own individual person named Riou. Don't ever forget that. Alright, it's pretty late. You should carry KONAMI off to bed. You two are good kids. I think I sort of understand how Genkaku must have felt about you. You're gonna adopt them now? KONAMI, good morning. Did you sleep well? No? You don't want to talk about this? Alright, before we go into that room to give Shu our decision, Is Leona at the bar? No, she's not. Where is Leona in this place? We need to change our party. Really made a mistake not bringing Fried with us that time. Yeah, Leona's over here. Oh, is that Barbara? Yes, it is. Where did she come from? We need access to your storage. No, okay. Can't interact with any of their services. Okay, we'll deal with the shoe business. Have you made up your mind? If you think I can do all those things, plus we get a castle. Victor, Riou, if that's what you've decided, then that's all that matters. I'll give you all the fight economy if that's what it takes to beat Luca. Flick, we'll be counting on you, Riou, on the power you have in you. Sigh, no, it's not much, Riou, but I'll help out too. Fried, I'll work my hardest too for South Window, for the late Lord Grandmire, and for all who have suffered at the hands of Highland. Shu, Commander Riou, I too shall serve you with all the teachings and tricks I learned at the feet of my master. I also promise you that we shall triumph. Apple, me too. I may not be very able, but what abilities I do have are yours. Victor, come on guys, this ain't a funeral. We just got our new leader, guys. We gotta celebrate properly. Juan, I would like to congratulate you as well. Right, you were the doctor. Yuta, Dr. Juan. So you're here as well. You're safe, I'm so happy to see you. Juan, I'm sorry I had you so worried. Flick, Dr. Juan, how did you survive Muse? Juan, well, I was helped out by a kind soldier and managed to make my way here. Right, why would Dr. Juan be a target by the soldiers then? Shu, welcome Dr. Juan. The soldiers will be delighted to know we have the most esteemed healer in all of Muse City among us. Juan, your words are too kind. I can only hope that my small knowledge of medicine will be of some help. Riou, thank you for having me. I will try to make myself useful to the people of this castle. Alright, wand collected. Tuto, oh that's right. What's the name of this castle anyway? Victor, Say, the kid's right. North Window Castle ain't gonna work since North Window is the name of a village that no longer exists. Read. Let's say we have Commander Riou come up with a new name. Okay, fine. How about it, Riou? Can you think of anything good? Not really. Well, it is looking to the Dunan Unification War, so why not? That would be a little unfortunate if it ended up being something else, though. Now they're making to be double Dunan. Victor, hey, Dunan Castle, that's a great name. Yeah, I like it too. Rina, you like anything you thought of? Ailey, shut up, sis. Read. So this is our home, Dunan Castle. Vulcan. Dunan Castle, Dunan Castle. Everyone's saying Dunan Castle, very good. Flick. Well, I guess it's okay if it's a name our leader chose. Victor, great. Now that we got the castle named, how about that party? Oh hey, Leknitz. Victor, whoa. Who are you? You remember her. Leknut. I am Leknitz, keeper of the Great Rune, the watcher of the Great Balance. We met already. Riou, inheritor of the Bright Shield Rune. The time for the stars of destiny to gather together is almost upon us once more. I hereby bestow upon you the Tablet of Promise. Upon it will appear the names of your followers, the source of your strength. Oh hey, it's Luke. I am Lady Lectern's pupil, Luke, and this is the Tablet of Promise. You should be grateful that she's given you this. Still just as rude as ever. I'll also bless you with my princess. Not that I really want to, but that's what Lady Lectern has ordered. Lucknuts. My eyes catch faint glimpses of the future, and yours is interwoven with the destinies of many. Your friend, the inheritor of the Black Sword rune. I see him in your fate as well. You both have hard roads ahead. And yet, you must always look towards the future, Riou. Luke, so it's Victor and Flick. You're still alive. Victor, you little. KONAMI, is this person a friend of yours? Flick, yeah, kinda. We fought together once before. Victor, bah, whatever. We'll have a real party next time. Yeah, nobody likes Luke. KONAMI, rise and shine. Come on, get up. You're the leader of the Alliance Army now, so you gotta get it together. Okay, who are you? Oh, Shu. Are you needing us from the commander? Not right now. Can we change our party? Okay, there's Apple. So many famed people to gather in the Great Hall above. Makes me nervous just thinking about it. Oh, we even have just some nameless NPCs. Fantastic. Like, for me, this area gets really dirty with all the people passing through. Okay, so where's Luke at? Beyond here, you'll find the wharves, a dungeon, and a graveyard. Well, if the commander himself, curious about the dungeons are you, why not step inside a cell and check it out for yourself? Ooh, but they're locked. Okay, so at least have basic staff for now. Let's keep your head on a swivel around those sailors, boyo. They are the gentlest souls in the world if you catch my drift. They generally don't mean any harm though. Can we sail out? My little Commander Riou off to somewhere, or are you just going to take it easy? Just you wait, Riou, I'm gonna catch so many fish today, you're never gonna be able to eat them all. That sounds mighty wasteful. Really curious of where Luke is. Oh, and Millie's hanging around the graveyard. What's this place? Bonaparte just sort of dragged me down here. Alright, well, weird for you to be the one hanging around the graveyard. Unless Bonaparte's doing some grave robbing. Okay, so the Luke's just right here. What, do you need something? Need to see the tablets. Okay, so tablet organization is the same as the last game. And it's still only showing people that we've actually recruited. Right, fair enough. Commander Riou, on patrol, an excellent idea. Oh hey, Gilbert. Now this is what the mercenary life is all about. Oh hey, Barbara. We've been needing to see you for a long time. Finally store all these recipes and old books. start the Pale Good Orb for now, since I don't think we'll be getting a person with a rune slot on the forehead anytime soon. Go to Orb. Yeah, the loose balance, not a fan of, so we can just go ahead and store those types for now. And I'm going to store the armors as well. That's nice. Finally clear out inventory. Who are you? Just a worker? Well, that got for me in these muscles of mine. That's why I'm here doing the picking and sitting down. Okay, well, there's Juan. And Tuta. Okay, so everyone's finally settled. Where is Pilika? Hi there, want to change your party? Okay, so how far can we wander out? Oh, okay, Luke is decently leveled. We should level up Tuta. It brings Sai along. Let's bring Hannah since we actually see her in the battles. I'm not sure if this game had way where character stats matter during the wars or during the army battles, I mean. And then let's go and grab Millie too. Can we make a use of the inn here? No, not yet. Alright, so if we want to say we have to go back to our room. Oh, hey, Rikimaru. Hey, boss. And I gotta tell you, this place of yours sure knows how to keep a fellow's belly full. Sakadai went to heaven. Gluttonous pig. Gengen, hey, Riou. Side's outside. Gengen loves it outside. Feels good. Good for you, Gengen. I forgot to give you the collar. Not the trio. Hogan, hey Riou, how are you? Ailey, hey Riou, what are we up to? Oh, just having a meeting about what type of show to do. Mira, you should look on my sister once in a while. I think she misses you. I'm sure Riou will do that. Kinnison, oh hello Riou. We lived in the forest for so long that being around all these people has taken some getting used to. Awoo. Alright, so that's all set. Fitcher. This should be it. Excuse me, this North window. My guide ditched me on the way here, you see. I mean, it's close enough. Like you see, I heard a rumor that a great hero here defeated the Highland Army. So I heard here to see for myself. Have you ever seen this hero? What's he like? He's unbelievably cool, nothing special. If we just say that's Riou, will he be disappointed and leave, or will he stay? Oh, you're the hero, of course. I'm such a dolt for not realizing that. Yeah, well, nice joking around with you, kid, but I have work to do. I must get an audience with the real hero. See you later. Alright, I guess we'll meet him later. Okay, so first off, let's go to this place over to the east. You really need to be healed. Not Tuta. They are weirdly tanky, it feels like. Alright, come on, don't kill Tuta again. Oh, maybe just got lucky on the RNG and just kept on dodging. Alright, we're not town once again. Stallion. No, okay. Conditions not met with you. Richmond. Yo, long time no see. I know you. You're the leader of the Dunan army right now. Go knock him dead, kid. Yeah, join us. I had a feeling you were going to ask that. In fact, I knew you would. Sure, I got no problem to join your team, but I can't stand hardly doing it for nothing. Okay, here's what I'll do. See this coin? I'm going to flip it. If you can call what it lands on, I'll join you. What do you say? Okay. Hope this isn't just a one shot. Here it goes. Heads? Too bad it's tails. One more time. Get with tails. One more time. Is it always going to be opposite of wherever we say? Right, I think it might just be opposite of wherever we say. Alright, so how would we end up recruiting him? Can't really just give up. Might also just have to fill out the conditions later on. Okay, maybe if we bring someone who can maybe observe him. Yoshino. Maybe I'll take a short rest. Oh, hello there, pardon me, but I didn't notice that I had visitors. Freed. How are you? Are you hurt? I've been worried about you. Freed. Yoshino, please forgive me. Yoshino, why? You're okay, why didn't you tell me? South Window surrendered and Lord Grandmire was killed. I was so very worried. Why didn't you send word? Freed. Yoshino, with Lord Grandmire dead, it is my duty as assistant to the late mayor to do whatever I can for the people of South Window. Now is the time to fight, not the time for me to worry about my personal affairs. You are so gonna get divorced, Yoshino. You have always been this way, and yet you came back to your home to me. Yeah, but that's more because we kind of dragged him here. Reed, Yoshino, I'm so sorry. But I'm here on business with Commander Riou. Once our task is done, I must leave. Yoshino, Freed. Freed. Yoshino, please wait a little longer until this war and all that comes with it ends. Yoshino, I won't. Yeah, see, you're getting divorced. Freed. What did you say? Yoshino, I said I won't wait any longer. Commander Riou, please take me along with you. The only skills I possess are the naginata and laundry. I mean, the naginata can be pretty good. Nevertheless, I wish to fight alongside my husband Freed. I plead of you. Alright, we'll fight together. Yoshino, really? Oh, thank you so much. Yoshino has joined. Freed, Commander. No, forgive me. It is your decision to make as our leader. I won't interfere. Yoshino, dear, I don't want to be apart from you. I don't want to worry about you each day. Even if it's dangerous, I'd rather face that danger by your side than be alone. Freed, Yoshino, it is dangerous. I will never let any harm befall you. I swear this on my life. Yoshino, Freed. Well then, once I'm ready, I'll move our things to Dunan Castle. He is so lucky. Okay, so we can't recruit you yet. Can't recruit the appraiser yet either. Yeah, I'm thinking that he has the same condition as the one from the last game, where we get a particular rare item for that. Okay, sorry, please leave. You sound unhappy. Master Shu has left town. I sure miss him. Let's see, where was Amada? This river did not run to the Lake Turan from here, which is the Great Sea. Okay, can't open or can't go into the water anymore. Well, here with my dad was born in the island nation south of here. Guess what? There's some village at the end of this river. And guess what? Past the village, a place called something Republic. Yeah, Turan Republic. That is from the last game, I believe. Yeah, we call the castle Turan Castle. Oh, if it had changed it to something else, would it have been different too? But anyways, nobody new appeared here yet. You were generic, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing else here. Should have been paying attention with our about Shu here. What's it sounds like that I saw in the rare items section, or rare find section? Something to do with the acoustians. Yeah, ready to pick that one up. Must never go upstairs. You are still blocking that off. Yeah, still nothing with you. Alright, well, we can come back later. I don't think I saw you in the list of missable people. No, not tutorial again. Well, he's getting one shot. No reason to be healing him. Okay, Karen is still not here. And I don't believe any of these buildings had anyone unique. Right, nobody unique and not really a reason for there to be a unique person appearing. Oh, okay, they are gone. Good. Nope, never mind. They were on the other side. Okay, so yeah, these guys are gone. So Taiho and Yamku, they're both gone. Right, well, that way is clear. Is a south window clear as well? Yes, it is. I don't think we can do anything with you. Yeah, Lake West. We have to find out how to get there, it looks like. So you're just a generic Princess yes. You know that Jean, yeah, she's at the school. Again with the bonsai. So is it not this guy? Is it somewhere else? Yeah, you do not have a bonsai. Oh, this one? Friendship orb. Nice. What's it do? Increases our allies attack up for weapon. Interesting. That would actually be pretty good for Riou. We just need to find someone to give the magic drain orb to. But yeah, it'd be good for Riou since he's always in the party. Can't bring you along. Okay, see an emergency. Are you unique? And I. Who the hell are you guys? Sure, want to join us? Ah, doesn't matter. Go get me a sacrificial Jizo and make it snappy. These sold hours. That is very poor time on that one. Okay, hope we can buy one from the shop. Well, not this one. Well, that is really unfortunate. Had an item that we needed, but then end up selling it. I wonder if Bogan still has his, or did we get rid of it? Do tell you're going to be really annoying to level, aren't you? Alright, well, we're near the castle. We can see if we have a sacrificial Jizo in storage. Nice, Tuta managed to survive. That's a no. Bogan, no, you don't have the Jizo either. Right, that is really bad timing on that one. Oh, where's their sister? Where's Rina? No matter. Tuta survived again. And this is where he's probably die again. Never mind, he actually survived. Automatically gives medicine to injured allies. Oh, maybe we have the blue ribbon. Oh, if we can equip a blue ribbon, might be good for him. Then all we have to worry about are just the AoE attacks. And no sacrificial Jizo. Okay, really hope those aren't rare. That would be absolutely terrible if that's like a one-of-a-kind thing. I can't recruit that guy because of that. That is all Barbara's fault for disappearing for so long. Alright. So with that being said, let's go ahead and call it there for today. Alright, some decent progress for today. Completed the whole thing with the South Window, even though it ended with the Grandmire's death. Resolved at least, it looks like one battle for Necklord for now. Even if it did take a retry. But we got slightly more used to optimizing our party. Yeah, that second attempt went much better after taking time to make sure everyone was properly equipped and everything like that. So yeah, good progress with that. Recruited Shu, as annoying as he is. And most important of all, finally got our castle. Yeah, got our castle and can finally see how all of our people that we recruit, how they end up living their lives in the castle. So really good progress on that point. Looking forward to see how the castle ends up developing. But anyways, we'll be continuing to this next week on Sunday. No stream tomorrow. But instead, we'll be back on Wednesday with more RimWorld instead. There, we are continuing building up our little hideout, trying to get the basement finished, and really do need to sort out our storage situation. It is kind of overflowing. But besides that, we still need to decide to use MPU out for more exploration into runes. Since, yeah, especially important since we discovered last time the real good rune type to be investigating. It was the street rune, or rune streets. Regardless, the street type location. A lot of items in there to loot. Very dangerous, but still quite valuable. As well as the fact that there are multiple levels. So, need to try to find more of those. And we are still trying to get our vehicle made. No matter, it is still progression on that. Then, yeah, on Saturday we'll be back with Aliens Dark Descent, continuing our run of that. We just finished mission 2 barely, and yeah, didn't quite get into mission 3 yet, so we'll be finding out where we'll be sent off next time when we start that. And then, as I said, Sunday we'll be back with more Suikoden II HD Remaster. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social medias for updates and notificacations. Twitter is at Imri_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give it 30 minutes barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I usually try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being far more variable depending on how scheduling goes. And for this week, no streams on Tuesday, as I said, and then also a Thursday due to certain conflicts. And the rest of the week, there should be, streaming at stream times should be as normal. Should they change, however, I'll hopefully remember to post about that. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who have to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made it watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.